Hello everybody, happy Monday. Crimson Sleepy Solo, welcome to chat. How you guys doing today? Aloe, I did see your DM and I got busy with work so I forgot. Yeah, so that would be tomorrow that you're available. So we could figure something out. Let me get my bearings here in the game real quick. We'll just start getting a couple treasury things. Yeah, okay, so here, question for the room. Aloe is available to do things tomorrow, and I haven't done, like, a multiplayer stream in a while. Do you guys want to do, like, some, like, Among Us, or Jackbox, or Gartic Phone, something like that? I could put a poll in Discord, but I figured, I imagine you guys would be interested in playing something, right? If I opened it up to the room. Beyond that, Crimson did some very cute fan art in the fan art channel. So that kind of made my evening. That was very sweet of you. I enjoyed that. That's kind of like my first fan art, really. Because like I posted that one that Cilantro did of like all of his mutuals, but it's like not quite the same thing. Because it wasn't like dedicated, but like the one Crimson did was. So that puts you in like the annals of Level Up Joe history and lore, I suppose. And you called me out. Yeah, because you're the... Again, I talk to you, like, frequently, but you're also, like... Shit, what's the stupidest face I can make? I don't know. I'm not a furry. Yes, you are. We're all furries. Embrace the yiff. You are, though. You're a Sonic fan. It goes hand in hand. Yeah, so... Remind me tonight if I forget, but I will post a poll and I can see what everybody is into for a multiplayer game. Catboys are different. I mean, they hit different if that's what you mean, but that's like, there's a sliding scale. Much like everything in life, nothing is black and white. So I'm gonna say like, on like the furry spectrum, catboys exist. They are on that spectrum. Haven't watched enough Sonic porn. Enough sounds like not zero though. So I'm gonna call you out on being a sussy baka there. Where am I going? Where's this fucking ruin? Okay, there. On the furry spectrum, I'm a -1 mil.
Best brace my hood here.
I don't know. What, like, there's gotta be an exception for everybody. Did Lola Bunny give you feelings? Because if Lola Bunny gave you feelings, you're a furry. Or you're on the spectrum. Well, well, I know she didn't give you feelings, but Zerg is bi, so possibly. No, I don't need to blend in. I just want to get underground. I've never seen the movie.
Have a look soon.
On the spectrum of movies that I would give you shit for, Space Jam doesn't really register. Like, it's fine, it's fun, some people really love it, but there's, like, other more important shit. You need to see a Star Wars. Not Lola Bunny, but some Neko characters. There you go. That counts. Lola Bunny, just give me feelings, I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah. What is that, a trumpet emoji? I can't tell. I can never tell what the fucking emojis are. Nobuta Bonk? Okay, horny bonk. I don't need to see Star Wars. You need to see every Star Wars. They made a show about you called The Mandalorian where a gruff dad protects his little psychic child. You're the little psychic child. 0.5 out of 10? It's not, that's not 0. That counts. I'm not saying you have to go around yipping in a fursuit. Kill child? Excuse you. Baby Yoda is the best thing that ever happened. He's so cute. Literally, like, everyone who doesn't care about Star Wars cared about Mandalorian because of him. The internet wouldn't shut up about that goblin for 3 months. Goals for me, but he's adorable. Like, there's a reason.
Most are ancient. This one is new.
A Christian sarcophagus? I've never heard that one before. Where... Here, curtain. You know, the Christians and their sarcophagi. Famous thing they did. You want to put them in a blender? No. Don't even say those terrible things, Aloe. He's on the list of precious things that need protecting. With America's Gays and the Cinnamon Rolls. It's those two and Baby Yoda. I think once again I'm getting ahead of myself and I'm like in a actual location that I'm meant to visit later. But treasure hunter's got a treasure hunt. So things that could kick further than 15 meters? Ow! How could you say that about America's Gays? That's homophobic. Tisk tisk, shock horror. Okay, I got another key. Where the fuck does this go to? I meant the toddler. That's not his name.
Deliverance seems to come at a high price.
Sounds like a spoof thing, though. Because they call him the child. So I can see someone spoofing that and doing the toddler. This feels very plot significant. Hear me out. Being gay is pretty gay. Yeah, you're not wrong. But at the same time, I will raise you, like, what is manlier than, like, receiving another man? Takes a real man to take a man. IDK ass tops. No, I'm talking about bottoms. Bottoms are the one taking it. Yeah, we already learned about Rasmarms. Fuck off. Can I literally just torch them away? Does that work? No, I actually have to throw it. Typically top 15 is the more manly. Well, in this house, we say fuck gender and whatever the gay version of that is norms. Fuck traditional values, embrace being a witch in the woods. I don't know. That fucking healing thing that we just activated for the first time, that's OP. It's that good. That took like 2 seconds. What's more gay, a gay person or homophobic straight white guys joking about railing each other raw? Well, we've certainly gone over the fucking gay shit that straight guys do. Straight guys are so gay. Because, like, they don't have an outlet to express that part of themselves, because again, everybody's on the spectrum. So they just do some really gay shit, and then just say, like, socks and no homo, so it's fine. Jerk-off sessions with the boys, extremely gay. And yet it happens. Some TikTok quote I saw recently was like straight guys are so sad because they come up with elaborate rituals to like touch each other, referring to like football and wrestling and shit like that. Straight guys are gay, kisses a joke at a sleepover. See, like like that kind of environment is like a safe space where they can like act out that like gay part of themselves without feeling weird about it or having other people judge them for it. Which is like in some sense kind of a healthy coping mechanism, but at the same time not, because like it's I don't know, it's weird, right? It's like accepting that and acting on it while also like repressing it. People are complicated. Emotions are weird. And the sexuality binary that is peddled is like a trap that doesn't benefit any of us. Can you fucking open up well? Goddamn. If it's an outlet, why can't they involve me next time? Well, see, but again, it's like the complicated, dumb ways they do it, because if anyone is actually gay, then it's weird and not acceptable. Because, like, they can't acknowledge that it's gay. If a guy's a little gay, you gotta at least know your competition. Yeah, Durandal, because I was like, that kind of seems like a big deal for just finding in a well. It's not anything special. I don't know. I think I mainly know Durandal from Halo for some reason. Because they name shit after mythology. I don't know that I know properly the lore surrounding Durandal. Really? You're gonna, like, arrest me for climbing out of a well? We got all the good fancy weapons, unless there's, like, one at the end of this DLC. It's Excalibur, Gungear, and Mjolnir. And then this bow that I have is, like, kind of fancy looking, but it's not actually anything special. No chance they made Durandal an average sword, but you can see the effect on it. It's just a higher crit chance. That's not that good compared to Mjolnir, which is like, it has that rune built into it, the upper one that says do stun damage. There's a lot of weapons in this. I don't know, is Durandal French? You seem to know it, so like what's the skinny, what's the lore? Oh yeah, everybody help me keep an eye out for pawns today. I still need to find pawns to search for the turtles. And it actually looks like there might be one right there, so we can check that out. Roland, Paladin, Charlemagne. Pass through Saracen hands. Okay, so it is French. Makes sense that it's here then. Yeah, what is the context in Halo that I know it from? Because it's not like, I don't know. It's not a Spartan. I don't think it's a ship. Maybe it's not even Halo. Maybe it's like an old project that Bungie did. Because there was that game they did before Halo, which might be called Durandal. That might be what I'm thinking of. Oh, did you have to notice me? I only killed one guy. Hey, intruder! Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna dip. We don't need to fight all these bozos. All these Bezos. Go Pistier. No! Mocking, I mean, not mocking. It was just interesting. And I feel like I can do like a consistent, like, not that it's very good, but a consistent French accent. Like, I couldn't do a good, consistent English accent. I could do, like, Dodger's fake British accent that's, like Cockney Orphan. Maybe, kind of, but not anything resembling, like, an actual accent. French Canadian, I'll rate your accent. Are there turtles here? Are there turtles in this pond? I'm not seeing anything on my radar. Yeah, that's disappointing. Alright, well, we'll keep looking. I was thinking, Sleepy, more about, like how I might be able to get a Pokemon Diamond Pearl, a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl randomizer thing if I had, like, you or somebody speedrun it. And then I was like, wait a minute, like, where do you get Ditto? Because that would be essential for, like, breeding and stuff. And you get him on PokeRadar, which, like, I sure hope that's still a thing, because without Ditto, the whole idea falls apart. And, like, I would assume it probably is, but also they give it to a Pal Park, which is where you import people from the Game Boy games, and so it's like, does that change? I don't know. I feel like, one, we're gonna have to wait till probably closer to launch, and then even then it's gonna be, like, really weird and, like, scuffed, and we aren't gonna be able to do everything, because, like, how are we gonna get all the starters, for example? Even the Sinnoh ones. You know, we'd have to, like, find other people to trade or something. I don't know. It would be so cool if we could do that, but I don't know if it'll be possible. And I don't even remember, like if you are in school or anything, you know, like, if this is even something I can reasonably be like, hey, can you just speedrun the game night of or something, and then just, like, hunt down a bunch of Pokemon. Then I'm gonna have to kill these things to fast travel. It's too bad I don't know, like, a games journalist type person who might get things early. I have a messed up sleep schedule, so it's all G. Okay. Well, again, if you're still thinking that might be cool, I will run ideas by you at some point. Become your own games journalist. But it's not that simple, right? Because, like, the point of that is, like, getting an early review copy or something. So I would need either some kind of publication or just enough streamer clout to get it early. Neither of which, like, the streamer clout, that could happen eventually, but I'm not gonna, like, start my own games journalism thing, because that's not anything that I have interest in. Plus, I don't really like games journalists for the most part, or journalists in general. You know, games journalists are probably the lesser of many evils, and they've definitely done some good things in terms of, like, you know, whistleblowing on Blizzard Activision and stuff like that. But they can also be really obnoxious by virtue of being journalists. So, you know, mixed bag like everything.
This area is off limits.
I don't want to like get on my soapbox and be like I hate games journalists, because I don't, and that's gonna like burn bridges unnecessarily. But it's like not, journalism is not my favorite industry. Not to mention like actual real life celebrity type shit like paparazzi, literal scum of the earth. That bridge I will happily burn. Like they're literally just a parasite on the world. Or parasites on the world, I suppose that would be more grammatically correct. Was there a key somewhere? Was that on a man? Yeah. Literally, the man at arms. Mammothswan and Sylveon confirmed for Unite? Yes. I am excited for Sylveon. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. I hope she plays well. Honestly, I'll probably be pretty happy no matter what she is, because if she's like an attacker or something, great. If she's a support, I don't currently have any, so that could work fine too. Have you played Unite yet? I don't remember. Gay Dog and Icy Dog? I mean, I guess we could call a mammoth a dog. I haven't. Do you have a Switch Solo? I don't remember. If not, mobile phones on September 30th, about a month from now. I haven't seen any kind of like progress meter, like we're meeting the pre-register goals, so they give us the free Pikachu license and costume, but I'm assuming that'll be fine. I think the last time they did that, it was like a shiny Zeraora in Sword and Shield, and I think we met that fine. Decent amount of Eldegoss main. Eldegoss, I still haven't played because they haven't made her free. The other supports I don't get. I played like one game as Wigglytuff and Mr. Mime, which admittedly is one game, but like I just did not get how to play as them. I felt like I couldn't really do anything. The Wigglytuff thing, though, there's at least that thing where you do rollout like between two barriers, and then it just like pinballs and you destroy somebody. That seems fun, though admittedly like very situational. Mr. Mime, they never get to score and you protect the lane. Okay, so it's really just going hard on like the barriers, and then probably counting on someone else for damage and stuff. How do I get under here? It's always the churches. The churches are definitely like consistently hard to get under because you always do it from somewhere else. Blissey I also am not like personally familiar with, but the healing. Yeah, I guess that's it, is that normally I'm used to supports as like a healer, but this is like Mime is a denier. And then Wigglytuff, presumably you're supposed to like sing and shit and like kind of just sunlock people that way. Once again, better with a partner, I would assume. Though I don't remember like what you're giving up if you choose to get rollout. Okay, where's the key that I don't have? I didn't see another one. Smite support role is just tanky boys. Do they have a tank role in that as well?
Guide me.
Or is it kind of both of those rolled into one? There's the key. What is that? Beep boop. It's called support. Okay. So then how, like, is healer a separate thing? Like, regardless of what it's called, is support and tank the same thing? Or do they have two separate roles for those? 'Cause it's been so long, I really don't remember any of the minutia. Oh, come on. That was close enough. There's me key, and there's a treasure, and there's an exit. I think this will get us the armor piece.
Stretch your wings.
And then there was one more over there, which we have marked. And something over here, too. Oh, right, and then I gotta get the point. I should do that while I'm up here. That'd be smart. 5 roles. Support, carry, jungler, mid, and solo. Okay. So mid isn't the solo lane? Because isn't that how it is in League? Or maybe not, I don't know. It's probably shifted as the meta shifted over time. I don't think I even... For the little bit of that one summer that I played League with my friends, I don't know that I even really knew the meta then, hardly. Other than people would just be like, if you're this character, you have to go here. And I'm like, why? That's so dumb. Because, like, in Unite, they say, like, it recommended that you go here. And, like, junglers kind of do a thing, but then, like, the lanes can sort of be either. It really doesn't matter. It can say go top lane and I can just go bottom and it doesn't break the game. Because it shouldn't, because that's fucking stupid. And I don't know how much of that kind of thing is like the game saying that's how it is, or just players deciding that over time. I don't really like either. If you're a game designer and you design a meta that hard, that kind of feels stupid. And if players are deciding that for themselves, fuck you, play the game. Guardian, support, hunter, carry, assassin, jungle, mage, mid, warrior, solo. Okay. So from that, it sounds like your tanks and healers are probably like rolled into one in the Guardian. Although hunter and assassin sound like the same thing to me. Both kind of like your glass cannon-y high damage types. Healers are almost never played. That's an interesting move to not have that, and same with Unite. Like they do now with Blissey and Eldegoss, they have a couple, but they're very much like not required. I think though, like, more so even than just more characters over time, I think Unite needs, like, I don't know, more something in general, more maps that are, like, actually used, not like the quick match ones. Yeah, I don't know. It's the short games with, like, the lack of depth feels like the longevity is going to be hard. If they do really regular character updates, that'll definitely help. But I feel like people will just get bored with it eventually. Because it doesn't ever feel as high stakes. Like, that's, I think, part of the replayability in MOBAs usually is that it feels like a really big, serious, high-stakes thing that's, like, exciting to play and watch. And I don't know that Unite is gonna, like, have that as much. Just because of how it's designed. Oh, are there ponds around here? That could maybe count as a pond. That definitely does. I probably should just look it up. At some point when I'm ready to be like, okay, let's call this done. I'll just look up where the turtles are found. That's what I've done for every other fucking fish in the main game. Because who has time to look? The roles suggest the classes, but people still flex pick very often. Does flex pick mean like picking based on the enemy team? Or like your own team comp? Can I just get at this without dismounting? Yeah, I can if I'm careful. There we go. This is an interesting area. Kind of like swampy flats. And what'll this be all the way out here? Oh, Karen. There's some seals I could smash. I don't think they really have resources that I need. I think I got all the seal tail stuff done earlier. But they're just kind of here. And before Aloe yelled at me for murder. Those could be new fish. Why though? I mean, they give me resources. Flex pick playing a different class than what your role is typically played in. So since assassins are normally junglers, the warriors are flex pick, so using a warrior in the jungle. Is this what Street Boys find fun? I mean, I didn't say that I'm getting like rock solid off of it. It's like when you're playing Zelda and you just smash all the pots. Like, it's there and you do it. I should make this one tall. But to your point, this is absolutely like when people run over hookers in GTA, that's like the straight boy version of this. Though that doesn't give you resources. So that I'm gonna call like people being shitty. Pots are inanimate. It shows what you know. I don't know. Pot of Greed has a face. Cum jars are now filled with people. I feel like there's some kind of argument to be made there in my favor. Pot of Greed is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's the Pot of Cum thing I posted recently. Yeah, 2 rocks. I really don't care. I'm just gonna get these done. Crimson made some alternate versions, yeah. The Yusasi Bako one. That's my favorite too so far, for sure. Those are cute. Thank you, Crimson. What do I want to buy? I think I got all the main ones I wanted. Let's get the auto shield. That could be good. I'm trying to think now what like the most egregious like animal violence or something similar in games is, like, that still has a point to it. i.e. it gives you resources or something and it's not just running over hookers in GTA. Hey! They want seal tail. So I literally just did that for a reason, I just didn't know it. Pacifist. Swap the C out for an S, so you're close. How many seal tails do I have? Quite possibly more than 3 already. The Sussy Baka one, yeah. Sussy Baka is such, like, that and submissive and breedable are, like, my favorite things in the cultural lexicon right now. Oh, you know what? I need one more seal tail. And then brown trout. So I'm gonna go smack some more seals. And I literally have to, though, Aloe, otherwise I can't 100% the game. And then I'm not even a gamer. They'll take away my gamer card if I don't 100% the Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC. The fishing, okay, there. The fishing is dumb in this. It's weird. You don't need a gamer card? I definitely do. How else am I gonna attract the boys? Look at that big boy. I don't know, is this a brown trout? It is! Okay, awesome. Then I'll find some more of these. Maybe they're cool and they're just putting the shit I need right next to where I need to get it. So that could be a helpful hint for, like, finding the turtles. Where friends have asked to play MC with me. I may be back in 2 hours. Okay. You go win at crafting, Zerg. Go speedrun the Ender Dragon. I bet you could do that in 2 hours. Why is it not letting me cast? Hello? I'm DTF, I'm down to fish. Literally, what the fuck? Do I have to be closer to the water? Okay, I had to be closer to the edge. Yeah, so they just fucking sit and circle your bobber like this for 10 years. This one, I don't know if this is another big one. This might be a medium boy. Nope, that's a big boy. That's a whole chonker. Alright, one more. That's probably him right there. And then I just gotta go murder seals. Okay, you know what? The reason that thought of, like, what's the worst version that came to my head is because I already know what the worst version of it is. It's in Overlord 2, where you murder baby seals just for the sake of, like, villainy. Because you're like just like an evil Sauron kind of guy. And so it's literally just like, how evil can I be? What game's gonna make you kill such as normal? Well, because again, that one, the point is to be like the evil guy. The Dark Overlord. So it makes sense in that context. Those are fun games, though. I think there's like some spin-off ones that I haven't played that might be fun to do someday. It's for anyone unfamiliar, it's kind of like Pikmin, but imagine you're Sauron from Lord of the Rings instead of Captain Olimar. Literally, you just look like Sauron. Are all the seals gone? Did they run away because of the murder? Every game makes you be the villain in some way. I was gonna say, give me your pitch on how Animal Crossing makes you the villain. I wanna hear like the justification for that, or any other similarly soft game. Hey, here they are. Alright, either you boys got a tail. Nope. Oh wait, that's a fish, not a seal. That's a seal. And he had a tail. Now I can stop murdering seals, Owl. Oh, I see, I only had to kill a couple. Seal tag is the saddest noise I've ever heard. Sad dog noises are for me when I have to kill like an attack dog or a wolf or something. Because obviously having a dog as a pet. Imagine having to shake a tree to get fruit. What did the tree ever do to you? She's got a point. Sometimes you even cut down trees. Seals are water dogs, yeah. I've never cut down a tree. Aloe the pacifist. Yeah, you play Grand Theft Auto though. Haven't you ever killed someone in Grand Theft Auto? I mean, but don't they incentivize you? Like sometimes isn't there a challenge that asks you to cut down a tree or something? Do you just ignore those? Ooh, yay, more more skill points. I almost said more skill points. GTA, I only killed Dan and Ryan, so it doesn't count. Aloe casually dismissing Wink murder. SMH. You're 2 for 2 tonight on terrible, cancelable takes between the massive homophobia and now the Twink murder. That was easy. What? How am I already leveled up again almost? That's something I did to give me a lot of XP. Dan and Ryan are far from twinks. I suppose I will take your word for that. But I like to just imagine all of you as twinks. What is this? There's a fleur-de-lis. Oh, just taking down cavalry? Okay, how about I light you on fire? That didn't work. Oh, we're attacking ladies. Misogyny mode activated. W. W for what?
die!
How hard are you to knock off your horse, lady? Alright, where's the big one? Hey, can you, like, get off the horse, maybe? That'd be nice. I got your weak points, are you done? Do I kill the horse? Oh, I didn't get all your weak points. It doesn't seem like I can kill the horse.
I underestimated you. I thought you heathens swung your weapons aimlessly like children.
That's for boy time. That's for the sleepovers. That's where we swing around the toys like weapons. Or weapons like toys, whatever she said. Yeah, the horse doesn't have its own health bar. Nerf guns? No, I meant willies. I meant just good old-fashioned, classic, straight sleepover shenanigans.
You ruined my family's name, but now you seek to snuff the wake of my very life as well.
I don't even know you. What are you going on about with your family name? Wasting all my arrows on this shit. It's Nerf for nothing. I wonder if this isn't even an internet thing, and it's me, like, overloading OBS somehow. You'd think not on my newer computer, but, like, the fact that it happens so consistently with this game makes me wonder. And no wonder I can't fucking hit her foot, it's like auto-aiming somewhere else on her body. Oh, you know what? Let me post back in chat just in case anyone needs a refresh. My stream friends didn't have a play Slime Rancher. Who knows? Oh, sorry, horse. Yeah, I don't know.
Had her rallying worked, she might
Mystery completed. These mysteries aren't really mysterious. It's just me killing a French person. Skills. Nice. We got all the combat ones. And then what else do we have? Bow well mounted. Intense rage. Oh, sure, yeah. Just don't get interrupted. That'd be... Oh, we have that already. Then what don't we have? Most of these. How did we get all of these already? Okay. Thought Twitch crashed. We did have a storm here yesterday. Doubt you're overloading OBS since you have more plugins. Well, but it could also be like recording it too high of a thing or something, right? I must have missed most of these before. I don't remember some of these. Do you record while streaming? Yeah. Yeah, because I want, like, high quality footage. I don't want to download shit off of Twitch every day. Yeah, but then they're going to be, like, rusty and not good. Ultimately, like, my YouTube video uploads still aren't super high, you know, because I try to keep them 10 gigs at most. Oh, I have points too. I didn't realize I had two. But for like highlights and stuff, it's nice to have like the high quality footage. So yeah, it could definitely be that, right? Because I'm streaming 1080 60, and then I am recording high quality stuff that ends up giving me like 60 gigabyte files. So, you know, it could be that I need to like massage that so that it's a little less intense, and then maybe I wouldn't have crashes. Could be worth trying at some point. I mean, it won't. They won't ever completely go away, because like a lot of the time, for example, the past handful of streams while we've been playing this, it's been this OBS thing where I can just close it and reopen it and it's fine. But then there have also been times where it's like an actual internet problem. Which caps at 6 megabytes. YouTube recommends 12. Max file size is 128. Realistically, you can go as high as you want. Right, but then I have to spend 10 years uploading them. And even like my 4-hour ones, somehow they'll upload and then they just take forever in like processing and checking. And like they just sit in that state forever, and I don't like that. And I don't trust that they're gonna like finish correctly. So the bigger the file size, the longer that'll take, and the more I have to micromanage it. At some point, I'll probably like upgrade it a little bit more than what I currently am doing. What do I have in my codex? Frankish nobles. There's 3 of them, and that warrants like a whole class. Okay, sure, whatever. Eventually scaling back on VODs would be a good idea. As all streamers have VOD channels that upload their best ones. Meaning only upload the best ones. I don't know. I like the idea of having all of them. I don't see why I wouldn't. Not all VODs are good VODs. Agreed, but I don't know. It seems like a shame to not just save everything. Especially if I'm using YouTube as my archive service. Did I get that key? Let's get up on the desk because these fucking rats.
Just one more to go.
Oh, that's why some of these are like working, because it's the keys for the assassin place. We read this note already. Same note, different place. Sure, let's go do this raid next. And then, is there an exit down this way that I should take? Oh, you teleported outside to open it, okay. Sure, Eivor. That made sense. Yeah, I get your point about the VOD thing, but I think if nothing else, it's just cool for me to be able to look and be like, this is like the entire catalog of streams, regardless of how good they are. It kind of just feels nice to have them. This auto healing almost like removes the need for the health rations.
Need to cloak myself.
I don't know if you could like unlock this, like if you bought like a bundle and got the game and the season pass and all the DLC and stuff. I wonder if you could just like unlock this pretty close to right away, or if you'd have to like enter the DLC first.
Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
Yeah, all right. Let's call the boys. They didn't like that. They're mad now. Why am I slow? And are there some boys close by so we can get this door open? Will I just have like an arrow sticking out of my neck? Because as usual, I'm just here for the loot and then I can bounce. I think a raid is done as soon as you get all the loot. I don't think you have to kill everybody. That's gonna be too small to get in, isn't it? Is there a front door? Perhaps? Or a bigger window? That works too. Ghoul breath. I'm assuming ghoul breath if it's poison. Have we not had a poison arrow until now? That seems like a thing we would have gotten a long time ago in the base game. Not that I've used it. Or would. Like I said in that one challenge, I prefer just a more direct approach rather than waiting for poison to do someone in. What's the title mean? Omlette Du Fromage? Omelette with cheese. It's a Dexter's Laboratory joke. There's this episode where he like learned French, but I think like all he could say for some reason, like he knew French, but literally the only words that he was able to speak somehow was Omelette Du Fromage. And there was this whole montage of like he like impressed women and like won some game show and just like all this stuff where like somehow that one phrase was like the only thing he needed, and then something else happened later, and then he was like upset that that was the only thing he could say and just like cried and bemoaned his fate. Yeah, that was like a very 90s kids show, so it's probably a little before your time, Mallow.
Hey, come here.
Unless you watch like Cartoon Network reruns or something. I'm sure they don't currently like air it, but it would be like in the archive of things they have. I didn't have a good sex pun off the top of my head, so I just went with like French junk. And that's like a meme-y enough thing that people would know. Probably on, but I'm uncultured. It might not have been though, because like it was on its way out when I was like a kid. I mean, probably maybe not on its way out. It probably started when I was a kid watching stuff, but then like it was done before I was like done watching cartoons. Shudder had 2 seasons and it's still on air. Maybe. Is it on like main Cartoon Network though? And also like that probably differs from country to country, I bet. Like, are you just watching normal Cartoon Network or some sort of like Cartoon Network best hits kind of thing? I suppose I don't really know what their programming is like. I haven't like watched a TV in years. Good show for it though. Chowder's fun.
Give me a hand with this.
Fuck you. How dare you pump me full of arrows? Okay, who else is left? Where's this jackass shooting me? Several of them, I think. I just keep hearing cranking noises repeatedly. You wanna like get back here? There's just fucking pigs screaming in the background too. Okay, can I just like grab the thing though? Like if I'm out of the way of the shots, can we just open this?
Hey, can't do this alone.
Not with that guy. Maybe if we're real quick about it. There we go, raid complete. Kinda on the title, not gonna lie. Cheese omelets, yeah. It sounds good. I just ate dinner, but I'd eat a cheese omelet. What's an omelet? It's like an egg thing. Like eggs in a pan that you like fold together and then you probably fill it with like maybe like some ham or sausage or peppers, onions, probably give it some seasoning. I think in Japan and in like anime and stuff it's very common to like have omu rice, which is like an omelet with I don't really know how they style their rice exactly. It's like orange. It might just be with ketchup. And then they like put ketchup on top of it all. Why can't I do this? Is it because I'm in combat? Or is it further up? Like, honestly, I don't actually know what specifically about the preparation makes it an omelet and not just like any other kind of eggs in a pan. I think it's kind of like pancakey and you like fold it over. Usually it's, you know, it's not like scrambled eggs. They're not loosened in pieces. It's kind of like one continuous like egg thing. This one seems exceedingly easy for some reason. Don't know why they decided to play softball here. But I'll take it. I could have sworn my phone was vibrating. I don't know what it's going on about. I'm France. Cheese omelets are mostly eaten at breakfast. You're French, you mean? Oh, in France. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, because Sleepy Zerg is French-Canadian. Or half. Most foreigners ask for that because it's... And, well, and I think eggs are, like, pretty palatable. You know, like, a lot of cultures, I think, eat that. So it's, like, a choice that you can go to another country and, like, have something that's kind of familiar. because that's definitely a thing, right? Like, not all people are going to want to be adventurous with international dining. And even if you are, like, if you're maybe feeling a little bit off or something, like the first time I went to Japan, my stomach was a little bit off, so I didn't eat very adventurously, and like, we had like Subway in the airport, because I was just like, a sandwich, that sounds great. That's gonna like go down real easy with like a ginger ale and make my tummy feel good. Yeah, like, I know that like chicken soup and orange juice are like sick foods and stuff, but my sick food is probably like a cold cut kind of sandwich, and then like some like salty chips, like Pringles or something. Me going abroad looking for KFC. Well, if you ever go to Japan, KFC is big over there, especially for Christmas, for some reason. And also, like, the quality is really good because of that. So I think they have like better KFCs than we do in the States. I don't know about how you guys are, like how your KFCs compare, because I've literally never heard anybody mention it. Americans' fast food is very easily beaten. Yeah, like they're also known for having really good convenience store food. That's a whole thing, as opposed to ours, which is pretty trash. Like they just do better, I think, with like quick, easy foods, which totally makes sense because specifically in the more like city parts of Japan, like they cater to a very on-the-go kind of lifestyle, which is why things like the DS and the Switch exist, and why they do like street pass features and stuff like that, because like everybody's out and around each other. I think also why mobile gaming does better over there. American bread is so sweet that EU classifies it as cake. Wasn't there some debate about that with potato chips as well? Again, I think specifically like Pringles or a US brand or something. Something about like the composition of it was like, yeah, this should really be more like a cake actually, because it's so garbagey. And that was gonna like cause problems for how they would like sell it, so they got upset about it. What is this crate, and where am I supposed to take it? American food companies. Yeah, I bet they have to alter it. What can you use? Wait, be good. Medicine. I'm bringing medicine to children.
To a smuggler. I wonder if there's silver in returning these.
Okay, this is maybe the precursor to another one. If any superhero were to defeat Batman, who and why? That's a good question, because normally I would say Batman is the guy who wins. Because his superpower of being prepared is, like, better than everybody. Any hero with parents. There's probably, like, an on-the-books answer for that. Like, oh, Batman would have, like, lost in this comic if not for, like, the help of whoever. Pisty, you're trying real hard. I appreciate it. Thanks for jumping off the cliff. I don't know. Like, maybe not a superhero, but a villain. Maybe, like, the Batman Who Laughs. Because that was definitely, like, a we need the whole team kind of thing to win. Granted, I don't know if it was ever one-on-one. I don't know if anybody... I know you guys normally don't give a shit about, like, Marvel and stuff, but... and, you know, by extension, DC and other superhero things. But the whole, like, DC death metal Batman Who Laughs comics, all those were so cool. Goku is not a superhero, so he doesn't count. Although there is some sort of like irony there, because Batman doesn't have any parents and Goku is a bad parent and was like an absentee father for like a good 10 years or something. And then even when he gets back, he still just like is busy fighting to save the universe instead of doing shit with his kids. Isn't Joker just Batman who lost his sanity? It's so there's this whole dark multiverse thing, so he's literally like cosmically preordained to be evil, but essentially it's a Batman who becomes the Joker. So it's like all of Batman's cunning with all of Joker's crazy and like disregard for human life. What even is a superhero? You're saying because like Batman doesn't have superpowers, so like where is the line? I don't know that I have a good answer. Maybe it's as simple as, and that's probably like a fucking question that some comic asks. My answer is gonna be someone who like does super heroics, even if that doesn't involve powers. If you look at the shit Batman does, that's still pretty out there and amazing, even if he can't shoot lasers from his eyes. So like that, I feel like still counts. I mean, like obviously it does. Like if someone's gonna try to say Batman isn't a superhero, like they're objectively wrong, because obviously he is. He's been marketed as such for however many fucking years now. But I get your question in regards to powers and such. Mount not available, my ass. Fistier's always available. Meant more than the concept of how can you class Batman as not Goku? Ah, that is because of like structure, I guess. Like Goku obviously saves the world and stuff like a superhero, but I don't know. Maybe he is. That one I'm willing to like. Maybe I don't have a super great answer. I guess maybe it's like superheroes fight crime, which sometimes scales up to like universal threat kind of stuff, and Goku doesn't like fight crime, he only fights universal things. I feel like that's a bad argument though, so I don't know. Maybe Goku is a superhero, but he's still a bad dad. I think there's a little parcel here. Can I grab anything? I cannot. Never mind. Oh, yeah, let's get this shit first. Since it's right here. That is not an entrance. Never mind. Where do we get in? I literally don't see an entrance to this fucking building. As usual. Oh. Walked right by the door, didn't I? Too many dudes at these camps. I love that heavy charge. Feels nice. Oh, here's maybe why the like passive recharge isn't as OP, because it won't get you to like full health. It'll get you to like some arbitrary segment. Which is apparently just here to solve overpopulation. But they're in my way. I have to kill those who are in my way, Aloe. That's part of being a video game protagonist. In the way of what? Literally anything. Literally me walking forward. Just go around them. And that's why he has plans to take down anyone he meets with superpowers. In case they turn away from good, he shockingly has a plan. Right, Batman, yeah, contingencies. And that's why he wins. Because he's prepared for anything. And that means he can, like, beat anything. Because, like, that's why that Batman Who Laughs story arc was so interesting. Because it's like, what if Batman was, like, the worst villain ever because he's secretly, like, the top hero? Is he prepared for these nuts? If we're gonna get into the multiverse conversation, which is relevant to the Batman Who Laughs thing, there is surely a gay Batman out there who would be prepared for your nuts. What is this red crate? It's blocking something. Did I find my entrance? Nope, I just found another exit. Oh, right, we needed the key for the door. We already know where the entrance is. Yeah, I haven't played like a ton of superhero games because a lot of the time they're not great. But the Arkham games were cool. I was on like a bit of a Batman kick a couple years ago now, I think. And so I like watched the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, played through the Arkham games. I was in the middle of like reading Batman comics. Or I guess DC stuff in general. Got a lot of pings in here now. We got that quest and then more codex shit. We're getting close on being full again. One faction and a couple people left. Amiens Noir. Very pretty. Have you seen the Suicide Squad? I saw the old one. I haven't seen the one that just came out because I have not been to a theater. And if I could just not go to a theater for like the rest of my life, that would make me happy. I don't care for theaters. I would so much rather everything just show up digitally on like subscription places. We've talked about this before, but I don't know how that doesn't like it doesn't make sense to me that they can't make more money showing it at home and cutting out the middleman. There's just fucking like snobby art people who are like, oh, I need my vision to be seen on the big screen. It does look really good though. I would like to see it as soon as I can. I just don't know when that will be. Probably not for a while. If they're gonna like do it in theaters and then presumably make us wait a while for it to show up on now, I would assume HBO Max, because that's I think where all of the DC shit is now. I saw some good TikTok edits with like the Here Comes the Boy thing, but it's like the Goblin version, or Weasel, or whatever his name is. Apparently he's not in the movie very much, which is a shame. He looks fun. People are loving King Shark. I feel like he's in everything lately. There's a good joke. Well, I won't spoil that. There's a fun thing with King Shark in like the recent-ish Justice League Dark movie, I think. Like the animated one. DC has like good animated movies. Unlike Marvel. Marvel does live action MCU stuff well. DC doesn't, but then they do good animated stuff instead. Like Teen Titans as well. The original show. Go is obviously like a whole thing. I still watch it, but like it's, you know, definitely like kind of shitty TV geared for kids. Except then weirdly they have like Game of Thrones episodes. Which like what 8-year-old is gonna know what Game of Thrones is? Probably not many, if I had to guess. I think we have all those blue skills. And then we'll get our last yellow one here. And then are there any more reds? No. So then it's just filling in the gaps. Remember the court case for Black Widow? They released it online, went against the contract. I mean, they shouldn't be screwing people over, contract-wise, but they shouldn't be making those contracts in the first place. They should not, they should not be, like, determining an actor's bonus based off of, like, how it does, specifically in theaters or at all. And two, just don't gear it towards theaters. If you don't do that ahead of time, then it doesn't matter later if you release it digitally.
Your eyes fail you. Can you not see my admirers all around me? I will not disappoint them. Ready your weapon. Step into my arena and prepare for defeat.
Are we fighting him or the sheep? Probably him.
No escape for you now, either.
Hey, Mama.
You'll die in this ring. The last thing in your ears will be applause and cheers from my company here. For I am Hébert de Lillibonne.
Hey, can I just kill you already?
You were noble, but dumb as your sheep.
Oh, right, he was one of the nobles. Now I feel less bad about literally murdering him. Not that I felt really very bad to begin with. Okay, good. Achievement unlocked. Okay, stray boy. Listen, this game brings the straight out in me. It's all about murdering things. Yeah, people were saying last night that the accents are like kind of sus. Although, and you might know this, you know how like the English accent today is like not actually the same accent they had however many years ago? Like, do you think French is the same at all?
This will get messy.
It obviously, like, there would be minor differences, but I'm talking like large changes.
Show me what lies ahead.
Like an American trying to sound French and failing miserably. I don't know which Ubisoft studio did this one. Obviously, like, they had, I'm sure, American hands touching it at some point. But I don't know if this was, like, Ubisoft France or something. Or Quebec. I don't remember where their studios are. I feel like they have one in France, though. Or a French one. So maybe not. Maybe it is in Quebec. Back then barely resembled French today. Ah, there's my way up. I think they can do decent French accents because they had a whole game set in France. Not to say that they couldn't have like dropped the ball later. Yeah, I don't have a boner for France to begin with, like you did, but the one set in France I think was perhaps the most forgettable of the games. Even like the one set in North America, which is like boring to me, still feels like more memorable for some reason. When they are actually speaking French, it's more modern day French because I can understand it. With the ScarJo thing solo, I think like I would be more in her corner, because it sounds like Disney did just kind of screw her a little bit, but it kind of still puts a bad taste in my mouth. Even if she's 100% in the right, I really don't want to hear anybody like crying for their movie to be in theaters, because there have been people doing that before for less good reasons and just because they're like being art snobs. Also, she's kind of gotten some ill will from people in general because she keeps like taking parts that like a white actress probably shouldn't be taking, and that's a whole other complicated issue, and not even again fully like on her because obviously like someone's casting her. I don't know, movie shit gets like kind of ugly and hard to discuss. Now I think they could like, and I don't know whatever came of that whole fiasco, or if we'll ever know, you know, like who knows if it'll be public, but like if they wanted to be like, okay, we really need to release Black Widow digitally, even though we promised you like bonuses and shit for it being in theaters, like they could work some other way to like get her paid. They have plenty of money. How did I miss one in here? That said, Mom, I don't think like ScarJo's probably doing just fine. I think she's probably making bank. Again, like it's shitty, it's not right, but she's probably fine. Yeah, like, and I know, for example, like probably nobody has gotten paid close to as much as Robert Downey Jr. in the Marvel movies. I don't remember like the exact breakdown, but he got somehow paid like way more than like anybody else. So I don't think she's making like Robert Downey Jr. money, but I'm sure she's not panhandling on the streets either. Hey, Aaron. Can you tell me what exactly I'm referencing with that? I'm sure you know, because why else would you like be excited about it? Worst part is she's in the right and Disney didn't even tell her. Yeah. I mean, like, again, with all this discussion and nuance and stuff, I'm certainly not defending Disney as a giant fucking corporation. Because they're a giant corporation. And they don't fucking need my help. You've heard it before. So it's from an episode of Dexter's Lab, if you know that show. There's an episode where he learned French, but then somehow all he could say was Omlette Du Fromage. Cheese omelet, yeah. So it, like, you know Dexter, he's like a boy genius type, so he like scienced his way into knowing French. And I don't remember if like something went wrong and then he could only say that, or he like only said that for so long that like eventually like that was all he could say, but functionally that ended up being all he could say. And so then like there was something where I think maybe he got like a call on the phone and it's like, hey, you're the big winner for this thing, just like say blah 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 or catchphrase and you can like win a thing. But all he could say was Omlette Du Fromage, and so he just like falls to his knees like crying and despairing his fate, something like that. The watch time command is what Aaron just did, ! Uptime. I don't know if that shows for you. I can see it on my end, but that might be like a me as the broadcaster thing. You probably have a bunch, Solo. You're like a real trooper. You're here all the time. Which I appreciate. Woo. Ah, yes, the key. Where's the key? Yeah, how's it going tonight, Aaron? Eventually someone will catch up. Oh, uptime's for how long I've been streaming, not watch time. You're right. Yeah, I've been going for about an hour 40. I've been, like, pretty good about being on time, except for last night. I wasn't, but, like, I've been hitting 8 o'clock more regularly rather than, like, ambiguously sometime between 8 and 9. Ate 2 packs of spicy ramen at 5 a.m., which is 7 a.m. for me. So like that's been a while. Have you just been like suffering all day? I love in the Ultra Rare OS Discord, Mick was like, morning everybody, and it was like 4 p.m. for me. Well, I mean, he likes spicy food, and I get that, but like, how are you? Do you feel like you handle spicy food well in general, or do you not, despite liking it? Because clearly you like it. Good morning at 8 p.m. Woke up recently, didn't sleep until 12 p.m. Or yogurt. Oh, drink milk or yogurt to neutralize it. Spicy I can handle, but my stomach can't. Right, gotcha. So like you're like mouth-wise you're fine, but your tummy gets all beaten up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is there a lot of spicy Korean food in general? Again, I'm still like woefully ignorant about Korean food. Lots. Okay, yeah. Maybe there's like, you know how like people with lactose intolerance can take like a lactate pill and it like helps them deal with it? Maybe there's like a spicy pill that you can take. Wasn't rare Chatterino plays the sound when someone pings you. Is kimchi spicy? I didn't realize kimchi was spicy. Because it's what, fermented? So I guess I didn't think spice when I heard fermented. Kimchi is nuts. You know, I think we've maybe mentioned kimchi once or twice and somehow you haven't done that until now, so that seems like something that was just waiting to happen. My brain is slow. It's okay, we love you. Mwah. Okay, so we're done with 2 of these zones, really. I just need to fucking find the turtles for here. So I could finish off the zones tonight easily. They can make spicy kimchi, but not all kimchi is spicy. That's right, okay. That sounds like more in line with what I know. I'm not surprised that you can just add spice to anything, but I feel like I've heard kimchi in a non-spicy context. I think, speaking of Chowder earlier, that's where I first heard about kimchi, because he has his little like fart cloud that's called kimchi, because everyone in that show is named after food. Time to unalive some more men, because they're near a thing I want. Haven't really had anything other than kimchi. But I can't go around them, Al. They're literally at my destination. I could maybe spend 10 years sneaking and avoiding combat, but that's not a good use of my time. Go around these nuts? No, I want to go directly at them. Or have them come at me, either. Have them come at me? Yes. I stand by that statement. I've had Japanese, Chinese, Thai, Indian, Korean barbecue long ago. That sounds good. I still want spicy nugs. I saw spicy nugs on somewhere. TikTok or Twitter or whatever. I think maybe they were at Burger King. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't take much, does it? I mean, you're the one who brought up your nuts. So whose fault is this really? You're the one seducing me with pleasures of the flesh. I hope you don't get a heart attack, Solo. Definitely, like, get that checked out or something.
No escape and no quarter.
We usually cook around home. But, like, my parents and my sister have, like, eaten out, you know, some over the pandemic. I really haven't at all. So I've been, completely, like, home cooking slash, you know, like, normal kind of store-bought stuff for, like, the last year and a half.
Let's see.
They're kind of health nuts. My dad more so. So he gets fussy about eating out, as is. Yeah, we get like those like curry blocks, and then we make curry. We've done some stir-fry noodle type stuff. What's like the, I don't even know if it's Chinese. I think it's Chinese. place at like the mall that we started doing more recently, pre-pandemic, that I liked. Like we've done Lian Chin's in the past, Big Bowl, which is okay. They have like a nice spicy Mongolian beef thing I like. But then there's some other place at the mall, or not even the mall, it's like at the Lunds, that's like close to our house that I really like the stuff there, but I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. Probably an after effect of the second COVID vaccine. How recently did you get yours? Hopefully you're not getting hit with like lingering stuff. Try spicy braised chicken. Yeah, Aaron, if we do ever do a meetup, you'll have to like cook me some Korean stuff, even though I said I'd come cook for you guys. Meetup. If I ever do a meetup, you have to remind me to call it that. Like spell meat that way. I will feed you, but you also have to like show me the wonders of Korean food. Cause like I could probably, like I don't really cook. I could practice and I could probably make you some stuff, but it would be like basic white boy shit. You know, like I don't have interesting like ethnic foods to share. I love sandwiches. Sandwiches are good. Green dumplings. Ate a sandwich an hour ago. What else do you eat? Literally Sammy's, Chickies, and Appies. Why are you rampaging? Am I supposed to do this on horseback now? I eat things, IDK. Eat these nuts, Aloe. But leave the bull alone, but he's like... He's the thing, I have to fight him. You guys are all fucking animal pacifists. It's Assassin's Creed, I need to kill things. He's a ghost, see? I'm like exercising him. I'm Danny Phantom up in here. It's not actually a ghost. It's like albino or something, which is why it's called that. I mean, you know I'm not a fan of like hunting and stuff either, but it's a video game. Like, so whatever. Don't you heal. Screw you. Stay dead. White people are ghosts. You're included in that, my guy. See, there's achievements. I need to murder to keep my gamer card. I'm weirder than paper. Are you translucent? Are you one of those deep lake ocean fish where I could just see your organs? Yeah, Mom, you're gonna, if we play like Dragon Age and Witcher and shit, you're gonna have to like attack like aggressive creatures. If I was translucent, then it'd not be Twitch streaming, it'd be on tour. It's not only his organs I want to see, Aaron. I can think of a couple other cutie boys who I wouldn't mind getting a peek under the hood of. Aggressively flirts while my mom is in the chat. I gotta shave first though. like uncircumcised people? Sure. I mean, I'm not like that's not make or break for me.
Dark spirits torment this land.
Did I say something that like pointed at circumcision or lack thereof? Oh, under the hood. I meant because we were talking about organs, right? Like inside the body, even though that's not the clitoral hood. Oh my, you're gonna like upset Aloe with language like that. Be too distracted in Witcher? Well, yes, but the games is not... You're not Henry Cavill in the games. Yeah, I don't fucking even know what the clitoral hood is. That's not something... Zerg returns to that. That's not anything that I have paid attention to. I don't know the anatomy of a woman. That's not really relevant to my life. Okay, so it's foreskin for your clit. I said I wanted to see some cute boys under the hood, which apparently got Aaron on foreskin. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess, you know, when, like, trans stuff is probably more relevant and, like, a way that I would find out about a woman's body than, like, the normal straight person ways. Foreskin is just a hoodie for your penis. You do know the clitoris is literally just the penis head. Maybe I did at one point. I don't know that I did 5 seconds ago. Again, like, in one ear and out the other. The glands.
That's not right.
Sorry, Aloe. You're taking acid? I'm about to tab out. I don't think he knows what that means. Alt tab. Yeah, I was like, Aloe is like a little good boy. He doesn't do druggoos. Las drugas. We'll talk about meat and cake now. Sleepy, I just barked in my mouth a bit. You're bi though. You don't want to learn about the clitoral hood?
What do you see?
That's relevant to you. You could be in bed with a lady and she could give you a pop quiz and now you know the answers. I have also never done a drugs or an alcohol. The glands. So y'all don't like the glands. Oh hey Aaron, I think I might do a multiplayer thing with Aloe and chat tomorrow night, so if you care to drop by, you could hop in on that. I don't know exactly what yet. Probably like Among Us or Jackbox or Gartic Phone, but I'll do a poll. Yeah, TBD, but probably one of those three. I haven't played Gartic Phone yet, so I would like to. And I'm also itching for Among Us. So like Jackbox honestly might be bottom of my list. But it depends on what people want. Did I hear codename? I don't know. I don't know what codename is. Where? How the fuck do I get under here?
Let's see you, old friend.
Oh, there's a stair thingy. Is this where the treasure is? Or does this not even go low enough? What the fuck? Is it like a door through a hill or something? I don't see any caves yet. Well, maybe I'll try to explore the other shit around here. See if it just falls into place. It's not this house. Both of those are still like 100 feet away though, so I should just do this now. And it wasn't in the well. There's explosives, so like, do I need to blow a wall up somewhere? With my BF, hung out with his friends, broke our bong. And when he came back, we all got fried. Was that just now? Or just some other time, since we were talking about Las Drugas? I don't know how you say it, something like that. In Espanol. I'm pretty sure it's like drugas, but I don't know if it's a masculine or feminine word. I wish to slumber again, but I just woke up. I mean, you could get a nap in before stream. You still got 3 hours. That's like a decent size nap. Oh, Codenames is a game. We could look into that too. I haven't heard of that. What's like the TLDR on that game? How do you play? But I just slept. So, okay, if you just slept and you're still feeling tired, then you probably overslept, right? The thing where you sleep too much and then you just feel shitty and bad. Maybe you should go work out then, like you were saying. That might, like, wake your body up and then you might feel, like, normal. You gotta work that body yaddy yaddy for the meetup, Aaron. Two says sleep, one says workout. Guys, I need you to be a positive influence. Encourage Aaron to work out. The meetup in like 700 years, yeah, but getting a body yaddy yaddy doesn't happen overnight either. And, you know, regardless of meetup goofs, like, Aaron has said that he wants to work on that. So we should all be, like, a positive influence and encourage him. We're a lot of help, lol. Right, well, he's saying, like, what's your vote? You guys gotta vote. I guess. Aaron's just, like, outsourcing his decisions to Twitch chat. So I decided to do 10 push-ups every time I was horny. Yeah, so did you just do push-ups the whole day? How'd that go? How the fuck do I get to this thing? Tell me more about the sleep. Are you lacking sleep or sleep too much? I think he sleeps too much. And also at weird times, but that's sort of neither here nor there, because if you're just on an opposite sleep schedule, that is what it is. My arms are noodles now. What? Give me like a rough estimate of how many push-ups you actually think you did. 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe you're not. Maybe not enough then, because you like stream late and then you like stay up all night, right? All you boys just stay up all night, doing whatever it is you do. 110. So you were only horny 11 times? That sounds like amateur hours, Erg. You gotta keep buffing up. On VC with my BF. I don't nap well, so the workout would work better for me, but what works with you? Gotta know your body. Yeah. This is gonna be really stupid when I find this.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Speaking of sleep, I heard that yawn. I'm always tired now, Al. Think a little more. Joe's overworking himself. But, like, I gotta do my actual job. I gotta keep working out, because I feel like I'm still making no progress at that, even though I'm doing it, like, every day a little bit. And I gotta do the streamer grind, because, like, how am I... Like, this is sort of also my relaxing time. Like, playing games here on stream. But I also need to, like, work on stuff to, like, improve stream, because otherwise it's never gonna, like, get better. There's just too much to do. I mean, I feel like I'm handling it okay. I'm not falling apart at the seams or anything. I'm just tired a lot. I'll adjust as needed over time. This is not helping. I don't think the entrance is outside of the camp. Sneak a sedative in his meals. I would be pissed, and also... Well, I guess she does cook some of the stuff that, like, everybody gets at, but... See, but, like, if she did that, though, I'd probably just, like, sleep through my job in the morning, and that wouldn't be good. Okay. What is this camp? We're Googling this. This is officially past my, like, taking too long threshold. Siegfried, forward, camp, treasure. Chest near the docks. How do you get the other one underground? No answer. That's not helpful. Great. Where should I post the link in Discord? Just post it in the games channel solo, and I will take a peek at it there. 12 to 14 hours is insane. 5 hours of sleep, I'm like the Flash. Recommended is 8, yeah. I'm just depressed. Alo's a young sprightly boy who needs many hours of sleep. Yeah, I think like that much sleep is like depression sleep, because I've definitely felt that. Been there. I mean, I am kind of sleepy and lethargic in general, but also like
Guide me.
To me that's a pretty clear thing, right? Because like I could just be playing video games or something even in bed, but it's like depression makes you sleep. I don't know. How it's like right here. Do I like this is the other thing I hate is that I don't know for sure that I can get this right now. There could be something in the story later where this wall like busts open. And then I can get the treasure. But I'll never know. Yeah, internet doesn't have the answers for this, unfortunately. Gotta check if I can do something as a mod. Don't be doing things that I don't want you to do. But if I don't care, then I guess go nuts. I don't know what we're talking about. Aaron does need VIP, yeah. Can I just like slash... can I do that as a command? Slash VIP Aaron Yeager. Hey, there we go. Aaron is now a very special boy. Very important something. Very important penis attached to a human. I don't know. What other P words? Very important penis. Yeah, we both went there. Very important, pretty nice guy. Oh, okay. Fuck me, here it is. There was a floor thing here this whole time. God damn. Very important pillow princess. Very impressive penis. That's TBD, Aloe. Very important large word. I'm gonna pull an Aloe and just say large word. Ugh, I wish, don't we all? I'm sure every one of us wishes we could get down with the thickness. I'm gonna just assume it by default. Okay, would you say that Aaron has big dick energy? Because we've gone on record as saying that you and Aaron are both soft boys. But what is the Venn diagram with soft boys and big dick energy? Isn't that the thing though? What? You're gonna have to give me like more context for that statement.
Shit! Can't outwear all my sight. Damn you!
I don't know how to convert thoughts into words. I heard very important penis when I came in. No, that's the right time. Whenever you come into me saying something weird about a penis, that's the right time. I gotta say I'm appropriately sized for my body frame. There you go. That's all you need. Also, like who needs to be a size queen? There are more important things in life, like being a good and like enjoyable person to be around. I posted a website that explains the rules. I will take a look at that after stream. Not the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean. That's the lyric? I don't know if it's a lyric or a saying. It's something. What if you can't swim? Then you just gotta ride the ship, Aloe. Just hold on for dear life. Wrap your arms and legs around the mast. I can only swim on my back. I think that could be arranged. I think we can get you on your back. I need to get to the entrance, I think. Oh, here, can I just shoot this? Yes. Oh my, how steamy. That's different. I mean, within the metaphor, is it? Unless you thought that we were just gonna, like, go, like, have sex in a lake. Final Fantasy X style.
Roof of the chapel.
Merde! I see it, I see it!
And a wave of cum.
Ghost of Saint-Germain? Oh, it's true. I will faint.
Don't be
Spoilers, SMH.
It's just a shadow.
Get it?
Wait. Is it?
And Aaron, did you say frightened on purpose? Was that like a freight barge joke? What did these dum-dums say I'm supposed to do? They're looking at the ghost of Saint Germain. Shit, they didn't pay attention. I feel like sus is like opposite day around here. You know, like when I say straight shit, that's like when you guys should be calling me sus. Fry tend. Now I want fried things. I want some like fried potatoes to go with my spicy nugs. We just call you straight boy, yeah. I still want to do like a straight boy stream out of nowhere someday, and play like Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash or something. Which for the everybody who doesn't know what that is, it's like a squirt gun game, or Apex. Yeah, maybe I should like get a straight boy avatar ready and then I can play Apex with you. End every sentence with dude or bro. Hold on, I need to Google this shit too. The Ghost of Saint Germain. Germain. However you'd say that. What do they want you to do for this? They talk about shit. Blah blah blah. Kill the men. Go to the church. Climb the church. And there's some shit on top of it, maybe. Appy said your mom, Saint. What are you talking about? Saw a recipe for deep fried or air fried crispy potato mugs made of loaded mashed potatoes. What is a potato mug exactly? Is that where you like put things in a potato? Like some of those Tic Tac recipes where they will put like egg and cheese and shit like that. Amazon had an air fryer scam last week. I'm glad we didn't buy one because we've been talking about air fryers and stuff. Nugs. Okay. Oh, deep fried potato nugs. Apex has some of the most LGBTQI characters though. It's Apex that added Lil Nas, right? That guy who looks like Lil Nas. Yeah, but it's a shooter. Yeah, shooters do feel kind of straight by default. Seer, is that the guy? Seer D's nuts. I could sear SEAR D's nuts on like a little charcoal grill. Get the kids all warmed up. Seer finally got nerfed. Seer, the way you spelled it, is like an oracle or a prophet, like someone who sees things. Seer, SEAR, is like grill or char. They see these nuts. The nut seer. Like the old tapes and CDs joke? Unless the CDs is like CDs nuts, I don't know what you mean. Even then, I still don't know what you mean. I just recognize that that's probably a D's nuts thing. Like, I can do the joke, but you have to say yes to the question. Okay, go ahead. Like, there's no stakes anyway. I don't mind a D's nuts joke. I'm gay, so it's not like anyone's gonna get me. Do you like tapes and CDs? Yes. I love tapes and CDs. Is it telling me to go underground again?
Cast about this land, my friend.
How about I tape my PP to your forehead so you can see these nuts? I figured that's where it was gonna go. You were gonna tape something to me. Anyway, yes, let's go with that plan. That sounds good. I got the tape if you got the nuts. I don't have all the keys yet, do I? Yeah, shit, we gotta come back to here later. Which means I probably shouldn't fuss with the treasure in the city yet. At least not all of it. What was that white thing? Shop. Steal these nuts, I need to stop. In my mouth, what? You naughty boys and your nuts. You know what else I need to add to my list of, like, gifts and things that we need to trigger on stream? I need that clip of Jennifer Coolidge saying, like, oh, makes me want a hot dog real bad. For all the fucking dick talk we have around here. Some therapist is gonna find some deep-seated reason about these nuts jokes. I think I might know the reason, Aloe. I think it's because you might be gay. Yeah, but you can't stop at just 2 peanuts, can you, sir? You gotta just cram as many nuts in there as you can. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble. I know this may come as a shock. I'm gay. I know, it's crazy, but I've been thinking lately, like, maybe that's the reason for all the nut jokes. Have you experienced any attraction to blonde anime twinks as of late? Pretend I'm showing you a number 1 and number 2, and number 1 is Cloud, and number 2 is Boobarella. Which one, number 1 or number 2? And seeds. It's so much seeds in your mouth, yeah. I forgot which one was which. Number 1 was Cloud, number 2 is Breast Tilda. This is some deep roleplay here, yes. This is me roleplaying Ala's psychiatrist, therapist, something, breaking the extremely shocking news that he is attracted to men. I like it, the attritions when they go, it's clear with number... Is it clear with number... Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. I'm doing like an eye test for your gay. A queer eye test, one could say. But don't think there needs to be a test. Well, we're going along with this goof. I don't know. I feel like you could do things with that would be funny. Like someone could give me like a straight test, and it would be like Elizabeth Gillies and some unassuming bland man, and then I would like point to Elizabeth Gillies or like Aubrey Plaza. I definitely have a type when it comes to women. Okay, this is still underground shit. We're doing that. Not now. Mr. Generic versus Booby McBoobface. It's not even that they have like massive boobs or anything, because honestly, I couldn't tell you like how big their boobs are. It's like their vibe. They're like, I'm gonna cut somebody and step on them kind of vibe. She's the girl who's gonna steal your man, Aloe. She can take Zoom Boy from my cold dead hands. I meant me, but also whatever. How is Zoom Boy? Anything interesting going on with him lately? Could we not plague rats? Haven't seen them since uni ended. Ah, that would make sense. So you've just been deprived of the goods. Literally just been staring at him through Zoom to begin with. I mean, that's still goods to be deprived of. How do I get slightly below where I am currently? Do I have to dive? Water looks a little deep over here, but I guess it's not. What about this side? I thought that would cry with the chicken. Nah. It, you know, peasants be peasanting.
Survey the area, student.
Why is there always underground shit? Fuck whoever made that a thing in this game. Suppose I could go deeper out that way. But also just to make sure there's not like another entrance up here. It's just the main chamber. Ah, here we go. This looks deep. Ah, maybe not. Are any of those turtles? No, I think it's all fish. Okay, once again, it's another fucking exciting installment of Joe's favorite part of the game. How the fuck do I get into the basement of a church? I think I just tripped over that chicken. I'm gonna have to go to respiration 3 helmet to be able to breathe that long. Yeah, I could have gone for I think a lot longer. I think it's just game mechanics. There's literally like a fucking green fog over these sick people. Minecraft joke that nobody will get. Yeah, now that you say that, I can imagine that as like a buff, but I didn't pick up on that until you said it. Yeah, fart cloud to indicate the pores. Ugh. Okay, I probably should do this later too. Just in case it's like somehow connected to like the underground shit from over here. So let's head north. And do this shit. Yeah, this is kind of like a shitty slummy area. They're like in the water. Oh, of course I can't just go over this bridge. It's like fucking a checkpoint or something.
Too close. Back off. Hey!
But I say fuck the police. Actually, though, it's not that simple. It's like blocked. Okay, how do I want to do this? I guess we'll just go around this fucking fort. That'll only take 10 years. Hi, can you move, Eivor? Are they in the Murray? I have no idea. Horses ragdoll like Gmod. Hey, turtle! I found one! Aha! Time for some fishing, boys. Pull out your beers and offensive t-shirts. I'm sure I scared this one away, though, by being close to it. Welcome to Straight Simulator. I hope the turtles aren't, like, hard to find. You know what? We did see turtles before. I was kind of wondering, because it almost looked like there were feet going. And I thought, no, like, no, maybe it's just fins. It's definitely feet. There's a turtle there. And he's going. But it's still hard to fish in this. I guess this is literally the perfect time for...
Street bait.
Because we're fishing. He's putting up a real fight, though. Goddamn. That jump scared you? I figured it might. Bonus. Objective, I guess. That is a large boy. There's another one. It would be nice if you could not. But how am I supposed to make my straight bait jokes if I don't play the straight bait thing? We've literally confirmed that this is like the straightest video game and I'm doing the straightest activity. Turn down the volume? Yeah, but then I have to remember to do that. He's fucking Tokyo drifting trying to get out of this. Remember to do these nuts. What do you need the turtles for? One of the like random objective thingies on the map is I have to like sacrifice some shit at an altar, including 3 pond turtles. And they're new in the DLC, so I didn't like have that ready to go. Because straight. What's straighter than hunting an animal to then just fucking sacrifice it? Come on. Playing a different game. But I have to 100% this, Aloe. I can't just ignore my obligations as a gamer. And forego the completion. Because you know I love to complete. Anyway, hopefully that's all the fishing we need to do. Maybe that's why I've done 100% in the game. I mean, most games probably don't require animal violence. I'm sure a good many do if you get into like fantasy stuff, because again, you're gonna have to fight like dire wolves and like giant spiders and shit like that. Imagine if Animal Crossing required animal violence. Swimming like this. Yeah, also with all of this armor and shit. He's gotta be real heavy. Can I swim like that on my front? No giant spiders. I'm assuming, meaning you don't like spiders. Not that you would prefer to not kill them, because, like, spiders as a bug are probably getting in some territory where people aren't going to care as much about, like, insect violence. There's probably someone out there who likes spiders, but by and large, you're correct. There's the key. How to get to key. Future roommate said he doesn't really care, but not letting any bugs in the flat live. Yeah. There's better things to worry about than bug pacifism. I'm paying around that spider, isn't? Yep. Okay, what else? There's a bunch of shit around here. Too much treasure. Rich people problems be like. What? Well, right, I know, but yeah, I could, you know, I could totally see a bougie person saying that, like, oh, I have too much treasure. Yeah.
Late last week and again this week. I do not see him being late when drink is cheap at the tavern.
My pockets are so heavy, laden with all this treasures. All this treasures, all these treasures. Grammar. Grammars for losers? I don't know. I think grammars is kind of... I can't fucking get my singulars and plurals right. Grammar is kind of poggers. That's probably the guy, but I don't want to talk to him right now. Exactly, it's for people who can't read. People who can read.
Late last week and again this week. I do not see him being late when drink is cheap at the...
Oh my god, more keys.
This place is heavily guarded.
These nuts are heavily guarded. Where's the key?
Aid me.
Okay, good. At least he's gonna be like marked for later. Let's maybe get that sooner rather than later. Depends on where the key goes to. Goslin. Hello, Incog 4K. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, I figured it might be the armor. Darn it. Alright, well, let's go get it. It's underground, though. So many nuts in the world, not enough room in my mouth. Your boyfriend is a legend. That's a great quote. Unity, is Unity the French one? I think I was literally just dunking on it earlier and saying, for me at least, it was pretty unmemorable. But I'm curious to hear what you like about it. Unity is an engine, but Unity is also the 5th Assassin's Creed, like 5th numbered one at least, where they did stuff in France and they introduced like co-op missions and stuff, hence Unity. You like the storyline? Okay. Yeah, I like honestly, I don't remember a ton about the story.
Can't hold forever.
I'm going now. Bye bye, Joe and Hose. Yeah. See you there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good whatever you're gonna do. I just like. Oh, we're totally opposite because I love Black Flag. It felt like Pirates of the Caribbean, the video game. Like, it's probably my favorite of the old style ones. Harder to compare with the new style ones just because they're so different. But I could see, like, if you didn't like all the sailing stuff, for example, you maybe would not be into Black Flag at all. And I don't, like, saying that now... Okay, you having a good time, Eivor? Saying now that I want to play Pirates of the Caribbean, the video game, I should probably play... Sea of Thieves at some point. Even though I've said before I don't have interest in that. I guess because it's like less, you know, it's not focused, it's like aimless, grindy shit. The graphics doesn't look the best compared to Unity. There's maybe art direction things that might not be hitting you as well, but like objectively there's like higher resolutions and stuff like that. This snapshot right here is not the best the game has to offer. I think that like some of the landscapes look really nice, especially because on the newer consoles they can really support big draw distances, so you get to see very dense things even into the distance, which you definitely didn't in previous games. Where's that tunnel? Oh, there's another key. Why is everything gotta be hard to get? Can you go down, Eivor? Oh, we don't need to? Okay. That works too. I don't care, I just want the loot. Yeah, because I don't intend to fight all you chuckleheads.
Almost finished.
Oh, and of course he has a key. We gotta deal with him. With hugs. The health bar in Unity killing is a lot different. Assassin's Mastermind guy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, but the killing in general is very different. The last couple games, the one in Egypt, Greece, and now this one, it's a lot more kind of like action gamey. So like everything about the combat is different. Hello, welcome, assassin. I have a feeling I know why you're here. Guess... Oh, an EA Sports, you snuck in. I didn't notice you for a second. Hello, how are you doing? Tell me what you did today. How am I gonna get in this fucking tower? What's the Greece one called? The Greece one is Odyssey. Like the Odyssey. And then the Egypt one is... Origins? I think. Someone can fact check me on that if I'm wrong. But like the lore and stuff, you know, like those are all really interesting cultures. Egypt, Greece, Vikings, and then the lore for all of them is cool too. You rickrolled and stick-bugged a streamer? Oh no. I don't know if I should be proud of that or not. I guess if it's all in good fun, then like you got him. What is this? More rat trap shit? Oh, that releases them. That's not what I wanted. It spares me. Sure, yeah, better someone else than me. Apparently, I just learned this. Apparently, like, not too long after that song, he did another song called, like, Giving Up on Love. And apparently that's a pattern, is that an artist will do, like a pair to that effect, like, Never Gonna Give You Up, and then immediately followed by, like, Giving Up. They also did Together Forever. Where does that fall on the Rick Astley timeline, though? Gonna Give You Up. The sequel, just Gonna Give You Up. Yeah, just a grocery list of bad things. Should we give a warning about the gay and horny? I suppose. We're very gay and horny here. So beware. That would be another fun, like, GIF thing. Just like a spooky ghost warning of, like, dangerous levels of homosexuality. Warning we're problematic? I don't know if we're problematic. I feel like I make a pretty concerted effort to not be problematic, despite the constant horniness. Pulls out gun. Straight person exclusion? No. We don't want to exclude aren't... You're literally a straight person. What are you talking about? All are welcome as long as they're allies. Oh, you mean like you're talking about yourself? Okay, I got you. Yes, no. Yeah, you're like. No. You're fine. You're fine. It's good. You don't have to be gay. You just have to not be terrible. I guess perhaps like you maybe don't fall under the gay and horny category, but that doesn't mean like that. Whatever, you know. Just don't be like a lot of Paris from the deep south. Exactly. Yeah. Unless we can bash gay bashers though. That's the one thing that's okay to bash. You have to not tolerate intolerance to have a tolerant society. What was that? He just fucking anime grabbed me or something. Like, that's a thing I think about. People are always talking about, like, when it is and isn't okay to, like, sick your mob of online people on someone. And, like, for the most part, the consensus is never. I kind of feel like that's not always true, and I would probably be fine sicking you guys on, like, a homophobe. I guess it depends a little bit on context. If it's, like, someone young and stupid, like, maybe don't ruin them and, like, give them room to, like, grow and change. If it's, like, a shitty homophobic adult, though, then I feel like all bets are off. And, like, if they want to be shitty, then we can just, like, dox them for being homophobic. Right? Yeah, because, like, not to excuse a young person being shitty, but like you're young and you make mistakes, and people have room to grow. If you're an adult, there's a lot less chance of that happening. Joe stands cats to my parents, but don't dox them. I mean, yeah, I have feelings, but I'm not out to like create a mess for you. We're getting way too lost in the weeds fighting these people. I just want my treasure. But all these men gotta get in my way. And civilians, apparently. Okay, I don't know if this is weird, but I totally have thought about, like, fighting your parents before. Just, like, if that ever somehow came up. Because, like, I don't know if you would want me to, but I would. These men. Mom. I don't mean, like, in a fist fight. I mean, like, verbally. I don't... If you need someone to, like, defend your honor in a fist fight, you may have to find another anime boy to attach yourself to. I've let it evolve into a complete psychopath. That's a fun description. How the fuck do I get in this house? I have what I'd like to... what you'd call controlled anger issues. I feel like I'm ready to have anger issues. I'm ready to fight somebody. Verbal battles are pointless. Yeah, I don't know. I just mean, like... I wonder if it ever came to it, if you'd want me to just, like, yell at them. And the key... If you're gonna push, I'm gonna focus my mass. We probably just need more shit before we can do this house. They'd probably insult you for being American and say things were better when Trump was in charge. I mean, that's fine. I'm not worried about getting, like, offended. I feel like it would be cathartic for me to yell at them, honestly. Because you're a good boy and you don't deserve the hassle. I understood a word, he said shit. I wonder, do I climb in behind the slag or something? No. Joe stands, rise up. Gamers with a Y, rise up. Oh, now there's men. Alright, men, you're going down. Oh wait, he didn't even see me. What about, Grunkle Stan? Where my Grunkle Stan stands at. What? The United States Air Force? I missed something. Oh, the United States Air Force for a fandom name? I don't think so. That is way too heterosexual. Calm down, it was only one civilian casualty. How... do I need to find a window for that? Joe's nerds. We had Joe sleepy cheerleaders early on, but now that's kind of become like a separate thing rather than like a fandom-wide thing. Honestly, like I'm not super keen on having like a die-hard dedicated fandom name, but like whatever you guys want to call yourselves. I don't know what key I need. It's this one, but it's in the house. So this is where I actually need a window or something. I don't think I see one. I know. I hope Jed returns eventually. Joe needs Plastic Man. You're gonna have to explain that one too. I'd prefer my men without plastic surgery. Can I light this on fire, perhaps? Burn a flag. Aloe is now the key. Is he the chosen one? He's nuts. I sure hope that you don't. That sounds painful. Just use his head as a battering ram to enter the house. I sure hope it does. I'm talking about like keying your car. If you're fucking stabbing someone's balls with keys, that's gonna hurt real bad. How do I get in this fucking house? Oh, look at that. Oh no, that's just my fire arrow. Summon Aloe in and ram the door down. I don't know if a twink is the battering ram solution. I think a himbo would be the battering ram solution. Maybe someday when I have a himbo. We're still waiting on one of those as far as I'm aware. Yeah, but like if I break Aloe in the process, that doesn't really do me any good. I need a durable boy. And Aloe is many wonderful things, but I don't know if durable is one of them. Give Aloe a totem of undying. I don't have those. I might need to rely on generous donations from chatters like you to get some totems of undying. Imagine not having those. I'm revealing now that I'm just a scrub. The DLC, yes, the Doki Doki Literature Club. My favorite DLC. God, why is all of this hard? Why can I not just get any of these things? I need to just find one of these entrances to the underground. And I feel like that'll start to solve some problems. But I'm 4 meters away and I can't find it. I'm on top and I can't find what's right beneath me. Norse mythology is Thor versus the French army. That's kind of where we're at currently. Thor goes treasure hunting and he can't... I'm not Thor, actually, but I'm wearing Thor's armor. Thor goes treasure hunting, but he can't fucking find anything, so he fights all of the French cavalry in his way. Are you sure Aloe isn't below me? If he is, I'm not hearing enough moaning. I'm sadly bereft of any moans right now. I'm inside the sofa. That feels like a movie might do. Just like be in one of those chairs and get sat on. You got suffocated.
No escaping over.
Okay. Where the hell?
What do you see, Sunan?
It says it's right there. I can see like what might be an entrance. I feel like this is it and it's just like closed. I'm in life 2. Joe suffocated me. You graduated from life. And now you're in second life. Probably not the way you wanted to be crushed by my ass, huh? What is this bull?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Rather be the other way around? Dude, crush me with your ass. I wish. Not what I meant. Oh. Crushed by my dick? Seeing as Joe, this is like Norse isn't Normandy owned by Vikings, you lost me. Maybe I need to not do this right now. I want to find that one last key at minimum so I can get into the assassin place. But then maybe I need to fucking like do story and then save the treasure hunting for like later when presumably stuff is unlocked. Because I feel like there's stuff unlocked. Or there's stuff that needs to be unlocked that I just like can't do right now. But there's a free key here. That's one that they're making easy. Is there any other treasure in this church? There's more keys. There's so many keys, god damn. I didn't realize the glass had depth to it. Oh no, it probably doesn't. That's probably just the plants. Yeah, never mind. Calm down, you're fine. I'm probably not allowed to kill children anyway. Because literally you have to mod that into every game. Because ratings. Apparently it's a big deal to kill a child. I thought Normandy belonged to England, but maybe it was Norse at some point. Who knows? I don't even know shit about American history. Actually, I probably do know more about, like, Greek mythology or something than American history. Because one of those is interesting to me and one of those is not. Two things about history. What are those two things? Here with the class. I feel like that could be a white thing too. There are 3. There would be the... no. Yeah, there's 2 of them here in Paris. Okay, so let's look for that door then after that. Normandy is part of France, Joe? I'm just fucking reading what you said. I don't know. Don't ask me questions. Don't expect me to know things. I can tell you about Pokemon, but I can't fucking tell you about France. Is there another fucking shrine? Shit. I lied, I don't know 2 things. I mean... one thing I can think of, the good old, like, the British Empire conquered the world for spices and then decided they didn't want any. That's a good one. That's a good fact. You were saying you don't know American history? Right, because we're American, so that would be the history I should know, if any. That was my point. I know Normandy isn't in America. Didn't want any except for the amount of foreign food that we embrace. I thought you thought Normandy was American? No. My brain is not that smooth. At least today. And in this specific circumstance. Yes, it is. No. My brain's at least, like, middle-aged. I got some wrinkles. I don't think there's anything down here. Waste of a well. My goal is to make everyone's brain as smooth as mine. My brain is smoother than my legs. Aloe. You sussy baka. I love a nice smooth twink. This is just going to be another dumb page, not a key. Okay, more skill points. I don't feel like we did much to justify that. Viking settlement in Normandy, that's where they launched the siege from. They had been established in Normandy for a while. Gotcha. Mama knows the stuff. And also has access to Google. Okay, here, this looks like perhaps an entrance for once that I can actually use. What? Did I not double assassinate? Oh, cool. Yeah, I have to talk Mama down from Googling shit half the time when we're sitting and watching stuff. Okay, why did I come here? I was hoping to find a white thing. I want keys. And I see a key over there. Wait, what did I complete? I completed... Oh, the mystery. Right, so that was not a white thing. Where's the last white thing then? It's... that must be it, yeah. I was confused because I was like, oh, I got all of them here, so this can't be it. But it is a white thing. It's just like on the edge of the border. Okay, let's dip before the rats get munchy. I know 2 things about France. Tell us your 2 things, Aloe. Now's your chance to make up for last time. You lied again, goddammit. They have poisson, and they have Omlette Du Fromage. Those are 2 things. The Eurotunnel. Is that UK to France? Well, this is a scroll, so it's not a key, is it? I'm still missing keys, aren't I? I only have 2 out of 3. Shall we look? In my vast overstuffed inventory? Don't even want to visit France, just want to go on the train through the tunnel. I kind of want to visit France, partly because Mama's wound up about it. But apparently the French are shitty to tourists, and Paris is smoggy, so... You know. Pros and cons. One of 3 keys. One of 3 keys. We still need one more. Yeah. France is fun though. Awesome food. What country isn't bad to tourists? Japan actually. Japan is great to tourists, but bad to foreigners who want to like live there. Which is like a not great distinction, but at least as a tourist. I mean, they can be, but they are good to tourists, at minimum. Mom, like every other source in my life tells me that Paris is smoggy except for you. So I don't know if you're unbiased enough. Also, though, like, you know, if I'm gonna be throwing shade, it's not like America is fucking great to anyone who isn't white. We're real bad about that. What the fuck? That's some gobbledygook. Oh, this is the treasure maps. That doesn't help me at all. So where do I get the keys then? Are the keys not, like, marked as a thing? LA is smoggy, Denver is smoggy. I mean, but here it is. Oh, hey, you were wondering about the Saint Denis Church, right? That's where we're at right now, apparently. Get you a view.
Show me.
It's filled with rats. This is a terrible place. Oh, calm down. I've been to Smoggy and I've been to Paris. And you know how pollution affects me? You are pretty sensitive. When's the last time you were in Paris, though? Because, like, I'm sure it's gotten worse with age. And modernization and people, you know, being bad about environmental stuff like that. Hold on. This is an oil one. I spotted it for once. It's not lighting. There we go. Yes, I probably need to run around and complete shit to find the key. But, like, that assumes it's by treasure. Or, you know, they might also put it just in somewhere I go in the story. That could be smart. Oh, yeah, I suppose you and Kiki did go to Paris multiple times. I was like, you probably haven't been there in a long time, completely forgetting the recent trips. I don't know. Maybe you're catching them on a good day. Or maybe it's like a little smoggy. Which is not that much. Like, I don't believe that you're not just, like, blinded to it a little bit.
Here, you dog!
Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted to press. Although it worked great. Unintentional smoke screen.
Come, let's end it quickly.
Another fucking building I can't get into. Wait, what? Behind shit? There 8 times? Alright, Mom, I get it.
Wait.
Won't take long! I will catch you, Monarch! Project!
Goddamn these big guys. Okay, is that enough? Have we defeated the men? Can I get my treasure now? A little bit extra shit I can pilfer up here. Probably don't need any of it. Really, I don't even need the tungsten.
Get over here and help me!
And then there was more in an upper level that I can't get to. There I can. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's go over to the loot spot. Do you have a leader named Rollo in this game? Do the Vikings refer to him? I don't think so. I don't know that I know a Rollo. He could show up in this DLC. We haven't done much of the story of the DLC yet. But, as far as the main game, I don't think so, no.
Not that train! It's after them! You took it from us! I promise you a reward!
Not getting away! You good!
We good? Can I talk to you now? Finish the quest, or whatever?
That is the last.
Thank you, stranger. We underestimated their strength.
Not often I find some.
This is our silver's true. I trust that you will let...
Where is it?
The governor has a place to the north. We plan to raid it.
Take the silver.
Thank you.
Secret entrance.
Okay, treasure map, I don't care, really. More... well, I guess it's gonna have us go there, though. Alright, that's fine, we'll do that. Here, Pisteer. In all your golden glory. Paris is the second most populated city in France, and the pollution level is high. See, yeah, even if it's not smoggy, they got something going on.
I hope should work.
Is that why you call him Pisteer? Yes, because he's just gold, and I'm a child. You fell asleep. I guess that answered your question then. I figured you might have. How do you feel now? Any better? More well-rested? And then also your tum-tum, maybe? Much awake? Good. Yeah, actually, with your tum tum being upset, is that gonna affect Mukbang Monday? Maybe you'll mukbang some milk and yogurt. Also, I bet Aaron's body always wins out. What does that even mean? Just, I don't know. Just hitting on him. You know, like, it's like I don't have any specific thing in mind when I say that. I'm just being horny and complimentary.
Wait a minute.
You know, because it's not like I've seen his body, unfortunately. So I couldn't compliment him on his delicious cakes or anything like that. Although, anytime you turn around, your chat goes nuts. I probably have complimented on him on his butt, I'm sure. Probably, yeah. I mean, I am part of that crowd that when you turn around, I'm like, hey, it's the butt. Even if it's clothed, it's still a butt. Heart maker. You old poet, you. Or another good Dexter's Lab joke, Dad's Trophy.
My eyes.
They had that like on his mom's pants at some point. Yeah, it's your turn to show your booty. I mean, for now, I'd say your best bet is the stay dance. Not that there's like anything in particular there, but just because you'll get to see like my whole body. But I mean, if I ever get VR, I'm sure I'll just turn into a total whore. I should say when, because I do intend to eventually. It's just like, one more thing to do, one more thing to spend money on. It is expensive. The space, I'll manage. But yeah, it's just like, how much do I want to spend on something that I'm probably going to use for like Star Wars Squadrons for a couple streams, and then like VR chat after that, and probably not a lot else. Gotta go get dressed. Yeah, see ya. I will probably be up at least for a little bit of your stream. We're gonna get PSVR. It would be fun, but that seems like the worst pick for me. Because, like, most of what I want to play would be on PC. Like VR chat. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Aaron. I'm glad you're feeling more rested. This chest. There it is. That's why I didn't have the chest pinged. I had, like, the house pinged. And then this other one is, like, right across the way. Which is where I thought I was going at first. And Eivor is stuck.
This must be the place the peasants mentioned. A min.
Ah, that's why there's all this money for me to grab from the peasants who need it more than I do. Wow, 1,500. That's actually a lot. Thief. Video game protagonist. I have a doctor's note that I wrote myself that says I can do what I want. I have a doctor's note that says I need dick. Good doctor. Not exactly Robin Hood. No, I steal from the everybody and give to the me. Pretty much that exclusively. But I mean, also I'm a Viking. It's canonical for me to pillage. I'm just trying to be historically accurate, guys. Not straight murdery, just historically accurate. Your straight is showing. Vikings in a nutshell. I don't get what the point of those walls is. From like an actual design perspective or like a gameplay perspective, they're just busy work that take 2 seconds and wouldn't stop anybody. Oh, and this is the building, apparently. Even though I thought that was just somebody's house. Apparently it's tall. Alright, that might be all of the synchro points, so that's cool. We get that raid up here, we still got shit in Paris, and then a couple things down there. Let's go get this done real quick. Might just be faster to go from there instead of fussing with like the river. So we can go do our turtle sacrifice. Continue my list of crimes against nature. Yeah, the graphics in this are so good. I do not agree that Unity looked better than this. Nice physics, Eivor. Wait. Shit. I need regular ones, not big ones. Oh my god, you guys. Where do I get regular pond turtles? Oh my god, that's not Pog. Okay, well... Shit. I guess I'll just keep an eye out next time we're around that fort in the water. That's becoming a theme with this game at this point, thinking I'm done with something when I'm not. UZ Mosley, welcome to the stream, and I appreciate the compliment, thank you. I can make fun facial expressions too. I am using... So I used Vroid to make it. I'm using VC Face to capture it. And then I have done some custom stuff in Unity, as well as like some texturing in Photoshop. And of course OBS to like broadcast everything to Twitch.
What do you see, Sunan?
So a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, like these custom expressions that I can cycle through. These were done in Unity because I wanted more than like what the default expressions were. And I still have like plenty of other shit on my laundry list of like things I want to make for myself, but you know, common topic of discussion around here is I'm busy juggling an actual job, this, and like everything else going on in my life. So it takes time to get anything done. And also, woes of being an artist, I guess. Like, I always want to do my own shit. Even if it would be faster to, like, pay somebody else. I feel like we're not getting enough of these abilities. I guess maybe there's just one more upgrade to this, but there's still like 3 whole slots. So maybe there's a ton of books left. Yeah, I don't have any super recent ones that you can see here on Twitch, but I do have some VODs of art streams on my YouTube channel, which is also Level Up Joe, but I don't have that many subs yet, so you can't just like do / Level Up Joe. It's linked here on Twitch if you want to find it. But there I show like making the emotes and doing some other stuff. Here's the key.
Now to use them.
That's how it be though. Get someone else to do everything. But I want to do it myself. I use animes. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. Is that... It's definitely not recently with VTubers, but is that the one with like the red panda that like captures your face and has some of those built-in avatars? Or am I thinking of something totally different? Yeah, the tech seems really impressive. I would like to try that at some point, but I don't know like if you need really good tracking or anything. I'm using a C922 webcam, so it's like decent but not amazing. Are you also a VTuber? Or do you have like some other label that your own character would fall under? Hey Hershey, how you doing? Just started VTubing, that's awesome. I've been going 6 months, and I have enjoyed every day. So yeah, that's good to hear that you're doing it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you stick with it, because it's, you know, it's a grind.
Hey, wait.
Speaking of asses, because we were with Aaron earlier, Hershey posted an absolute dump truck photo of his VTuber. I'm assuming that's not your default ass, but I thought that was really funny. Back on the ass creed, yeah. Doing the Paris DLC. I'm like getting the map mostly done, and I'll probably finish that tonight. And then there's still like story stuff. I don't have any specific dates in mind, but we should do some more ranked Unite sometime soon. Time to heal editing, gotcha. Yeah, that's when I spend the most time watching other people too, is when I'm sitting and working on edits and stuff. I'm still trying to do TikTok stuff every day, but I haven't like really done anything that's performed higher than normal since my stay dance, which is unfortunate because I kind of thought that having a higher follower count would help with that, but I don't know. There's so much to figure out with TikTok. Okay, here is stuff to break. Now I think I can move that. Yeah, oh, thank you, I'm glad. Yeah, that's definitely like the most impressive one I've done, because it took the most work, even if it was all like cobbled together assets and not like things that I authored myself. So I would like to do more like that. But obviously, you know, that's more time that I have to find. I talked about this on stream recently, but they fixed Ranked in Unite, I guess, so that master players can play with lower ranked people, which I don't think used to be the case. So now I'm like not worried about getting ranked too high and then not being able to play with anybody, because that was a concern at one point. So I'm really glad they made that change. Unless I was stupid and it was that way the whole time. Although I think beginners still can't play with anybody else, which is weird. But also I'm mostly fine with it, because it just makes it easier for doing stuff with friends. Like, it might suck for randoms, but at the end of the day, if I'm gonna build a team of people, I'll like take the responsibility on myself to be like, oh, you're actually good at this. Let's go back to the bureau as soon as I can fast travel. Probably need to go jump in the lake or something. Get out of combat. I am worried, though, on the topic of Assassin's Creed, about the next game, since they want to do it as, like, games as a service. I feel like these more recent ones are heading that way, but that seems like a good way to lose my interest. I think they are going to do more DLC for this one over the next year, and it looks like they're going to do Muspelheim, which is, like, the fireplace in Norse mythology. What do you mean games as a service? Like, Fortnite would be an example of that. They don't just like make a game and are done with it. They're like continually drip feeding content, which generally is not good. There's arguments to be made for multiplayer stuff. This does not need to be multiplayer. A more single player / co-op example would be that recent Avengers game that could have been cool, but they fucked it up and made it games as a service. So it's like grindy because they want you to keep playing. There's a bunch of characters that they're planning on adding over time that like could have been there at launch, but they're not. Stuff like that. Does Assassin's Creed still have multiplayer? No. The very old ones had like that competitive stuff. The 5th one, Unity, had like co-op. But I don't think they've had any form of multiplayer in a while now. Fortnite got Beast Boy skin though. Yeah, the multiplayer in the old games was like a novelty. I was never super into it, but it was kind of cool. Honestly, like I would rather... I'm fine that they don't, and I'd rather they focus their efforts on the single player stuff. But like we can't even have that now. My torch is not on fire. The fire, they're just not having fire physics. It was funner with friends, yeah. Definitely, right. You can say that about anything. It's great when that's true, but it's like not... It shouldn't be a substitute for other good stuff. Guys, don't you just love this new fireless torch? We're getting British. It's glowing with British energy. This will be physics in 2013. Okay, what does this give me? Joyeuse. So that's the fancy sword here. Which does... poison after time. That's not that great. Definitely gonna stick with Mjolnir. And this did not give me anything except that one piece of treasure, so all this other shit that's underground that I can't find is still gonna be a large pain in my bum bum. There's the fire. They were saving it all for this assassin logo.
Soft footfall. Someone is hiding. A letter. It was not here when I entered. Not all the hidden ones left Frank here. I will not find them if they do not want to be found. But I will honor their gift.
The gift of fire? I don't know what the gift is. Or this torch is proper bright in it. Only played AC was 2 and 3. 2 was cool, 3 was pretty bad. Yeah, I said earlier that I assume you mean like actual numbered 3, the one in North America. I don't know that the story was particularly bad, but it was definitely boring to me because it was North America, and I'm like, I'm here. This is not exotic like every other Assassin's Creed game. Okay, back to the fucking drawing board. How do I get to that treasure? Maybe it is under here. I should look more carefully now that I could open it. Connor's pretty unlikable, yeah. It's a real hard jump from Ezio to Connor because Ezio is so charismatic. I feel like this is under here and I just missed it. But also maybe not, I don't know. The Chad Ezio and the Virgin Connor. Yeah, it's not under here. What the heck? Who else? What's his name from 4 was cool. 4 just had good vibes all around. That's the pirate one. Connor Kenway, I think, maybe. Who I believe is Connor's granddad. 5, again, I can't remember much about that. And then 6, which is the UK one. Jacob and Lady. I don't remember the lady's name. They were cool. Effie? Maybe? And then the protagonists in these 3 recent ones are all, like, okay. They're not amazing, they're not terrible. I like Eivor pretty well in this one. The dude in the last one, the Greek one, Odyssey. Whatever his name was. I don't remember. He was kind of like Ezio, kind of had that whole cocky thing going on. Maybe a little bit more like young Ezio. Connor's dad is way cooler than he is. I mean, he's an interesting character, but he's kind of a shit in, like, every regard. Let's meditate so it's not dark. Low bar, yeah. Where do I go underground? Fuck this game. Can't ever find the treasure. They need, like, when you do your radar pulse, they need, like, vision that gives you, like, tunnel vision from Mario Sunshine. I need to, like, see the paths so I can actually find my way to where the treasure is, instead of fumbling for, like, an hour and maybe sometimes finding it off of Google when other people are also like, hey, how the fuck? Or maybe I just don't bother, because, like, these little ones don't count for, like, the actual completion. But it's, like, my completionist brain wants it. I don't think they had the technology. They also didn't have magic Odin vision, but I have that. So they could give me better radar. .5G update, yep. I swear it's gotta be down here. There's no other entrance. But the tunnel immediately goes the wrong way. How close is it to other stuff? I guess it could all be one thing, but it doesn't... Well, okay, now I'm doing the dumb thing again. Like, I should wait for story, because story will inevitably give me access to somewhere that I can't get at. Let's do some quests then. I'll stop fucking around with collectibles for the time being. Even though I want to... It's not the smart move. I'm stuff. I said stuff again. And I still gotta find turtles too. We could do that while we're here.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I think he was like right around there. Definitely by the water, but I'm pretty sure I have the right area. Do I have like a flower stuck to my shoulder? Or is that something clipping through my cloak? Actually, they should be able to tell me once I get close.
What lies ahead?
Am I in North Paris? I am. Yeah, so this must be the place. I probably just can't see until I actually get more in the proximity of it.
Vigilant.
What?
Oh, shut up. I was just going by. I did not come here to fight you dum-dums.
Get to it!
Was that turtles? That was turtles. Yeah. Okay, well, let's divert to fishing. Because I'm always DTF. I feel like these are still big boys, though. I need regular boys.
The water's boiling with them.
Real straight boy hours. There you go. That only took you a little while. This seems exactly the same as the other one, so it's possible that there's only big turtles in this area. Yeah, look at that chunky boy. Can I perceive a smaller turtle? Not yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are just all big. Alright, well, then maybe we'll just do the quest. Find the man right over there. Probably wrap up soonish too. 20 minutes or so.
Lovely spot.
About midnight. Oh, hoo! I found an entrance to an underground place. Time to cancel all men.
Courage! We have this!
Straight boy hours are over, it's no more men time. Sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a regular day on Twitter. For better or worse. Okay, well that goes to somewhere. Oh, and I have skill points. I should spend those. There's no reason to not touch the cesspool. See, like, I don't know. I don't see the bad stuff on Twitter. Even in the VTuber community, people are like, they never shut up about the drama that's going on, but I literally don't ever see any of it. I only see people talking about it. So I don't know what other people are seeing that I'm not. Canceling men just as they come back after you and streaming. Did they wrap up already? Are they done for the night? Usually they go at least till midnight-ish my time. But Yoon's a baby, I feel like he can be exempt from canceling all men. Owie. That includes you, though? I'm gay. I feel like gay also doesn't count. Not that we don't have our own problems, but I feel like then that's a separate discussion. And really, because chat was horny? Oh no. I wasn't even there. You guys are getting horny without me? Yeah, people do seem to be getting, like, horny in a way that I feel like he's been pretty clear that he doesn't, like, want. Oh, it wasn't about him, it was about Genshin. Well, that's a separate conversation. But also, I've noticed people seem to be getting horny about, like, him in a way that he doesn't want. And apparently some people aren't taking the hint. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to stop by and give him his baby swag for Animal Crossing. Because I keep missing him for that. I can always give it to Mick if I need to, but it would be more fun to give it to him directly. So what was the Genshin tier list? Just like, who's hot? They want Kiaya, however you say that, to break their back. I don't know who that is. I still don't hardly know anyone from Genshin. I have not yet reached the point where I decide to play that for content reasons. But I feel like that day is coming. The day the only Genshin is the day I met I'm a failure. I mean, just because it's like marketable doesn't mean it's bad. And that's not why I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it for gacha reasons, not because it's popular. If it wasn't a gacha game, I'd be so into it already. You know, that's another example of games as a service, right? Like, IMO Genshin could be better, except they have to economize it in stupid ways. Makes for good ultra rare streams when they're like screaming to get the mommy they want, but it doesn't make for great gameplay. The logo on the PS4 scares you? I'll need context for that because I don't know what that looks like. Is it just like women? Endless women? Your natural weakness?
Let's see you, old friend.
Face of anime lolly. How the fuck do I get in here? Is there something hidden behind a stupid flag? Because I feel like they're going to do that eventually. I just don't see an entrance. Not a fan of the gacha thing, just playing for the lore, not the characters. And I'd also probably be more into it if like the multiplayer was really good, but it sounds like it's not. It's like you can boost your friend or something, but it's not really made with like good multiplayer shit in mind. Only heard bad things, IDC, about the story. I don't know much about the story. I think the premise is like you lose your sibling or something. And so I think that's like the impetus for everything you do. But beyond that, I don't really know much. I caught maybe like a couple minutes worth of Ultra Rare West where they were fighting some like air dragon or something like that. We're back here. Yeah, I couldn't fucking figure this out. We got lost in shit again, but I shouldn't be doing this. We should go do the dude of the docks. I still don't trust that they're not gonna block me from loot until story happens. Yeah. Yeah, and there's not enough guys, and there's also no guy mages.
Heavily guarded.
All the mages are girls, which is dumb, and I hate that. That's so, like, game that came out in 2010. Like a magic user, a wizard, a witch, whatever. Mage is kind of my default gender neutral, like, magic title. Yeah, it's not made for us, it's made for straight boys. Unfortunately. Can't have both. This pond is poppin'. There's so many fish here. And huge ones. Okay, are we anonymous yet? I don't feel like we are because I'm still hearing music. Are we calmed down yet? I can see a speech bubble.
Late last week and again this week. I do not see him being late when drink is cheap at the
No! Go away. And hopefully nobody saw that. And we can just pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars and move on with our lives.
You seem to be waiting for someone.
Everyone is waiting. For resolve, for courage, for love.
For wares to be delivered under the cover of night. I have the
What did you say? I said the night sky like shooting stars meme.
The medicine. The children have been waiting for days. Day and night I have prayed all I can. But their fevers do not subside. Hand the wares over, quickly!
You can... Yeah, I don't need to extort him. I have money.
Now here is the coin owed.
No need. To die from fever is not something I would wish upon my worst.
Did he just say underwear is over? No, I don't think he did.
Honorable death.
I do not follow your customs, Northern One, but I appreciate your kindness. Godspeed to you.
I got a package for Paris. What other quests do we have? You still need to know how that became a meme? Joe. Listen. There's at least one cute French boy I can think of. Pierre from TikTok. He's like 30, but it looks like he's like 19. Because plastic surgery, I guess.
How can I
do I have money for upgrades? I didn't think so. I have the advantage. Natural 12-year-old.
What do you have?
Honestly, that could work out great for you. Like, you age up a bit and then you'll still, like, look hella young. Okay, here, solo mission. That probably will work better.
So it begins.
And it's not too far either. Maybe do 1 or 2 of these and then wrap up. Hoping I have Danny Gonzalez jeans where I never age. Yeah, I know I don't, but it would be nice if I did. What are we doing? We're killing men? Sounds good.
God damn you!
How did... That should have finished you easy. Been mistaken for a 15-year-old. Learned a new trick in archery class. Hello, Shy Fox. I didn't know you took archery. That's cool. Oops. Killed a bird. At least it wasn't mine. 2 arrows at once. You know, not that I've ever actually done archery, but I really just don't get how it works at all. I don't get how you, like, get the tightness to shoot the arrow. Bow called the longbow. Nice. Bamboo? Exact same situation. Gets refused service at shops often. Get kicked out of hardware stores because of how I was 13. See, like, a 13-year-old could still buy shit at a hardware store for their parents or something, so I don't know why they'd kick you out for being 13. Seems like a waste of a customer.
Well done. What do you... What?
They wanted ID at the hardware store? What were you trying to buy?
Nothing to your like? That's all for now. So, what will it...
I guess there's probably stuff you could buy there that would be bad. Somehow. I don't know what, though. I mean, yeah, also, I guess maybe they were just being like, oh, you know, kids are gonna cause trouble, we want the kids out of here. But still, it should be, like, fairly obvious whether or not someone's just causing a ruckus. Hated being 13 because of middle school. I mean, middle school is definitely when I, like, kind of lost my, like, innocence and childhood joy and just got jaded and upset. And I'm sure in hindsight that was partly because of being gay. Not that I was fully aware of that even at the time. But, you know, I felt different.
Let's see.
Childhood got stolen. Aw. I feel that way a little bit sometimes. I don't know if we're fully talking about the same thing, but, like, I wish I was out when I was young so I could have, like, fucking dated in high school and stuff like that. No, okay, yeah. Talking about different stuff. Oh my god. That is terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I totally get that. You wouldn't want to relive something like that. Animals are great. Was that everybody? Is there still more people? These dum-dums? Yeah, they're just moving along the road, I guess. Suppose I could loot that poor chunk. Where's my deer? I need to just catch up with these guys. Yeah, it's from something. I don't know if it's Norse mythology, or something else, but it has like a proper name that I don't know. I just call it piss deer. I'd have to like go to stables to check. It's not in my inventory or anything. Okay, that will probably do it for stream, so I'm gonna turn this in and then we'll wrap up. Buy something maybe here. I think I should have 400.
How can I help?
I could buy those boots and then just have like all of the treasure shit out of the way.
That's all for now.
And then I just gotta grind more of those dumb missions. Okay, so not anyone I know super well. If you mean the gear that goes with those boots, I don't even know what set that is. So we might explore that at a later time, but right now the set I have on is Thor's set. I'm gonna raid Mickey O'Hare. I don't know him personally, but I think his stuff is pretty funny. Boots with the fur, yep. Yeah, so Aloe, I will do a poll and we can figure out what multiplayer thing we want to do tomorrow. And anyone who's here in chat right now, if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. We're gonna vote on a multiplayer game to all play together tomorrow. And even if you don't vote, you know, you can still show up on stream and participate. Yeah. That's all. I'm rambling now. Night, guys.